NCTV45, The Train, anytime on your time. The Crane Room is a restaurant. The Crane Room is a bar. The Crane Room is a banquet facility. The restaurant will please you time after time with their diverse menu. Ask about their daily specials. See the menu at craneroom.com. The bar gives you an abundance of choices with 35 beers on tap and always changing. Their banquet services are always to perfection. The Crane Room, located at 3009 Wilmington Road in Neshannock Township. Call 724-656-1553. InfoCision has been giving job seekers career opportunities for the past 30 years. 150 positions are needed to be filled as soon as possible, and many of them at the Newcastle location. InfoCision handles inbound and outbound customer service and sales calls for the nation's largest nonprofit and leading media and cell phone providers. Come join the InfoCision team that offers excellent benefits. You can call or stop in at 253 East Washington Street, Newcastle. InfoCision, the #1 call center company in the world.
Good morning, Newcastle. Welcome to Tuesday, January 5th. Yes, this is NewsWatch, your community station, NCTV45, bringing you the top stories today in Newcastle, PA. And as you sip that first cup of coffee, what do you have look forward to? Well, how about first responders' fire dynamics? A little birthday wishes are going out. Good news about 2 young guys that were lost and now found. Yes, and so much more. So make sure that you have that first cup of coffee, because NewsWatch with sports, weather, and so much more is straight ahead for you. Tuscany Square Restaurant, 3470 Wilmington Road, where old world charm meets today's modern conveniences. You'll enjoy their spacious, comfortable seating, their fresh ingredients that go into making every dish, whether it's pizza or that just right entree. Tuscany Square Restaurant, they're here to serve you. Call 724-654-3065. It's time to go to Chilella and Carney, floral design artists, for flowers, plants, figurines, and so much more. Whether you're celebrating that special day, that special engagement, anniversary, birthday, you name it, Chilella and Carney has what you need. At 1006 South Mill Street, it's Chilella and Carney. The Beanery Depot and Deli, coffee, made-to-order subs, snacks, and more. Meatball sandwiches, fresh and hot. Pepperoni rolls, fish sandwiches, chicken, milkshakes. The Beanery Deli. When you're hungry for something special, and it won't cost you a lot of beans. Yes, I'm in Mr. Pizza. Hi, we're here with
Sydney.
And it looks like you girls have had a great lunch. Can you tell me what you have, Sydney?
The ham and cheese sub.
Oh, today's special. What did you have?
I had pepperoni pizza and part of the ham and cheese sub, and they were both very good.
Hey, it's always best when you get your food and somebody else's. And here at Mr. Pizza, what a great time. Stop down, check out the special.
Tell you something.
Welcome back to Top Stories and NewsWatch as we get to these top stories today in Newcastle, PA. First of all, birthday wishes go out to Carl Myers, Chris Kane, Christopher Costa, and Scott Brubaker. Yes, make sure you get that second piece of birthday cake with that cup of coffee, maybe a few Christmas cookies, and enjoy NewsWatch as you go through your day. And like I tell everybody, celebrate all week. First responders, Lawrence County first responders are being treated to fire dynamics. Now, this includes everything from hazardous materials to equipment and everything that they need to keep sharp. This is at the Wurtemberg Perry Volunteer Fire Department. Saturday's class is from 8 to 3, but it starts on the 13th. And it goes the 13th, the 14th, 15th, 16th. Mike Rito is in charge. And if you have any questions, call 724-657-7601. You know, these cold days, you think about those great days, swimming and what have you. Well, I have just the ticket. Gary, you might want to try this. It's the 6th annual Douse for a House Polar Plunge. Try and say that a few times. February 20th to benefit Habitat for Humanity, and it's held at Moraine State Park in Portersville. So go out, take a dip, or take somebody smart if you'd like. Little humor there for the J&J guys. I figured they're watching, you know, and support Habitat for Humanity. What a great cause. And they do so much in the Newcastle Lawrence County community. Now, we're going to be back with quite a few things. Some Y updates, some good news about youngsters when we return.
The Cedars is a great restaurant with outstanding Mediterranean food. The Cedars takeout menu is second to none, featuring pizza, stromboli, hoagies, their famous lamb on the rod, and so much more. So when you're hungry and you want that Newcastle taste, make it Cedars. Now with 2 locations in Newcastle, 827 Addis Street on the east side and 1101 Highland Avenue. Call Cedars East, 724-658-9260, or Cedars North, 724-652-7657.
I'm never getting married. Ever. Guaranteed.
You picked a beautiful ring.
Thank you. We're never having kids.
I love it here.
We are never moving to the suburbs. We are never getting one of those. We're never having another kid.
I'm pregnant.
I'm never letting go.
For all the neighbors in life, talk to State Farm agent Michael Joseph in Newcastle. State Farm is there.
Come dine with us, come dine today. If you could use some real good food, there's a place not far away. If you could use a drink or two, or a place to go and play, come to Gallo's Italian Villa today.
Hello there, and NewsWatch rolls on. Yes, remember, if you want to keep in touch what's going on at the Y, text YMC member to 84433 and keep in touch with the goings on at the Y. That's always a big thing to be able to go down, relax, get some exercise. It just makes you feel better. And keep that New Year's resolution. Now, January 12th at 5:30 at the City Building, they're looking to have a meeting, and this is about the ordinance change for the gas station that's coming to the city of Newcastle. Now, stop and think about this a second, folks. I've had, my ears are ringing. This isn't new science. We don't run around here in horse and buggies okay, shoveling the horsey doo-doo off the streets. Gas stations have been around for a long time, and I can't even remember the last time I saw an accident at a gas station. So let's stop and think a second. Is it better to have something that will encourage people to spend money in town? Keep in mind, there was that Dynamo gas station right in the cove where the Haney's building was. And the Haney's building didn't burn because of the gas station. There was an electrical fire years after the gas station left. Yes. Not a problem. Let's take a look at another one. Right across the street from, yes, you got it, Four Brothers. And do you remember what was on the other side of the Triangle Bar? Maybe you don't. It was a church. Oh, there you go. Gas station never blew up. The Amico sign still sits there. So, while every community in the county of Lawrence has a gas station, this is really no big deal for you guys in Newcastle. You can handle it. And when I'm running through, I might want to get a nice cold drink. Not a bad idea on a hot summer's day. Or if you're running through now, maybe a hot cup of coffee would do just the trick. And don't think I won't get it from the Confluence or Two Rivers or any place else I go. It's called convenience. And the more businesses, guess what, folks? The busier the town gets. And isn't that what we're striving for? I've had it with the gas station controversy. There is no controversy. Let them change the ordinance, and by all means, let's get business in downtown Newcastle. Moving on to other city news, the Department of Economic Development is having a meeting, yes, and you know why? They want to get and set a goal to present a draft plan and to gain public feedback. There you go. You could take your coffee with you in a Go Cup. Get the public feedback on the framework over the next 5 to 10 years for the development of park and recreation. For more information, call Matt Staniszewski. This meeting is going to be at the Confluence. So why don't you go down ahead of time, get a cup of coffee, and see what the Confluence looks like. You could call Matt at 724-656-3540 or blueprint at ncdced.com and contact him via email. Good way to find out what's going on. And you know, so let me just in closing say some of these people, oh boy, he said something about the gas station yesterday, or he said something about this yesterday. Listen, as I said before, and this is a proven fact, you people are hardheads, a little bit of Cabadost. So if it permeates that brain, if somebody watched today and didn't get a chance to watch yesterday, at least they get the information. You know, Roger Brooks, he's a famous author. Look him up. He says sometimes you got to say it over and over and over again for it to get through. So I'm hoping that gets through. And speaking of getting through, let's take a brief break and look at the great messages from these sponsors, and then NewsWatch will continue on. Hello, folks. Angelo Perrotta for Ferrone Brothers. Wow, you have to try their food. Great Italian food and 2 locations on the south side on Mill Street and on Wilmington Road in Newcastle. Ferrone Brothers for pepperoni rolls, pizza, any Italian dish that you can imagine, okay, and a whole lot more. It's Ferrone Brothers. Stop by, they have those daily specials, and they look forward to seeing you. Tell them NCTV45 sent you.
Gentlemen, if you want to look your best with high-quality clothing, then I recommend Main Street Clothiers and Custom Tailors in downtown Newcastle. Mike Caggiano is the owner, and he and his staff have been in the business for decades, and they will always give you the right recommendations. They also carry Rondinelli tuxedos. That's Main Street Clothiers and Custom Tailors, 210 East Washington Street, downtown Newcastle. Call 724-652-3851.
Welcome back, and yes, now it's time for that Cedar Sports Corner. Newcastle amateur baseball signups for ages 4 to 17 begin January 28th, and they will continue February 4th, the 11th, the 18th, and the 25th at George Washington Intermediate School, right up there on Euclid Avenue. 6:30 to 8, they will begin. Now, the Steelers have made the playoffs, and one of the questions is, who are they playing? When are they playing? Well, the Steelers are playing the Bengals at 8:15 on Saturday night. You knew they were going to put it on prime time. It is the Steelers, and they're on CBS. Now, in other NFL playoff action, Saturday, Kansas City will be at Houston, and that game will be on ABC. And Sunday, the 10th, Seattle's at Minnesota at 1:05, and you'll have Green Bay at Washington at 4:40. Now, keep in mind that pregame before the Steeler game, they talked about it being on ESPN also. So check to see if they have any other commitments. Now, as for the Penguins, yes, I said the Penguins. After coming off 2 victories in a row, what are they going to do? They're having a pizza party. They're heading out to Chicago for some Chicago-style pizza. They're going to be there Tuesday and Wednesday, and we know what happened the last time they went on a few-day road trip. Now, you'll be able to watch Tuesday's game on Root Sports and Wednesday's game on the Sports Network NBC. So keep that in mind if you're a big Pens fan. The Duquesne Dukes, well, on Wednesday they're going to be at Davidson at 7 o'clock, and then Saturday at George Washington at 8 o'clock down in Washington, D.C. Remember, the YMCA's Y Cup starts January 16th. There's a $300 entrance fee, so make sure that you get down there with your group. It'll be a lot of fun. Something to do in the winter. Keep you out of those winter doldrums and blues. Now, that was the Cedars Sports Corner, and we're going to take a time out, and we'll be right back with so much more. Hello, friends. Are you a person on the go? Do you need snacks, cookies, maybe just a deli sandwich, lottery, or gas? It's Gino's in Mahoningtown for all your needs. Stop by Gino's and tell them NCTV45 sent you. Arlington Market, located at 726 Arlington Avenue, has all the great food you remember. Yes, their canned goods are fantastic and feature that old world taste. And meat, cheeses, produce, lunch meats, fresh cut meats, groceries, and so much more. It's Arlington Market. It'll make your table look spectacular.
It's Butts Flowers in downtown Newcastle for fine gifts and more. Butts Flowers, 120 East Washington Street, Newcastle, with a wide variety of flowers for any occasion. Call Butts Flowers 724-652-7727 or toll free from anywhere 1-800-443-7726. It's Butts Flowers in downtown Newcastle.
Hello and welcome back as we get to more of these top stories. You know, we reported this the other day that 2 boys were missing, and it was James and Devin Hobbs. Well, this update, the boys were found safe, and this is in from Renee Holiday, who reports that on January 1st at 1:48 they were found. Thanks for everybody's help, and I guess everybody's doing just great. Now, you know, Wampum is an interesting place. They have had some time to renovate and do some things. Well, Arts and Education from the Hoyt is going to Wampum, and it will host Art on a Cart with Mr. Bob, Saturday, January 9th, at the former Wampum Station. A new class presented by the Hoyt's Arts and Education. Art on the Cart is held the second Saturday of each month from 1 to 2:30. So if you're in the Wampum area, make sure you check that out. That's a great opportunity for the youngsters. And if you're right here in Newcastle, make sure that you also check out this. They announced their winter classes, and I'm sure you could go to their website and just look at all the things they have. They're talking about Italian, making bread, French, hoop dancing, you know, just a great time at the Hoyt. And it's important to have that cultural background. You know, you might impress somebody. Now there's a thought. Here's another thought. Why don't you take another sip of that coffee and take a look at these messages from these boys. Pegley's Pasta and More. When you're hungry for that great Italian taste, bellissimo, it is tremendous. You have to stop by Pegley's for pasta, sandwiches, pizza. Yes, it's Pegley's Pasta and More for that great Italian taste. It's not just for Sunday anymore. Head over to Pegley's.
Whether it's a scheduled appointment or same-day service, DiCaprio Carpet Cleaning offers 24/7 service for commercial, industrial, and residential, as well as fire and water damage restoration. Using state-of-the-art technology, DiCaprio Carpet Cleaning experts are ready to professionally clean your carpet today. Call DiCaprio Carpet Cleaning for a free in-home estimate. Thank you for making us Lawrence and Mercer County's largest carpet cleaner.
And remember, nobody gets your carpet cleaner.
If you're having a party, then Keystone Specialty is the place you need to go. Yes, they have every party supply that you can imagine. Planning that wedding, that graduation, or maybe it's just that big game that's coming up, go to Keystone Specialty. Party supplies and so much more. Remember, they have those fall decorations, winter, spring, and summer. It's Keystone Specialty on the south side of Newcastle, Mill Street. This program furnished by Sporting Goods, 23 East Washington Street, Newcastle. Call 724-658-2535. Well, now it's time for state news. We're going to start off with kind of a joke because nothing came in from Harrisburg. And so maybe they're doing this. If you love books, you're a book lover, well, St. Camilla's Parish is starting a book club focusing on inspirational reading and the works of fiction, with spiritual themes scheduled for Thursday, January 14th from 7 to 8:30 at the Confluence. The first book will be Joan of Arc, by Mark Twain. Hope to see you. Bring a friend. And remember, you don't have to be Catholic to attend. And apparently those people down at the state feel the same way because there's no budget, and now they're all running their little ads. You know, this group won't cooperate. That group won't cooperate. I got news for you guys. Maybe if your pension was on the line, you'd be voting a little bit differently. People in the House of Representatives. Yes, and as far as being the watchdog, your expenses were up. You know, let's think about something. Let's balance the budget. Let's put a deal together that makes sense. And let's keep our state stores because, you know what? People work there and they're not hurting anybody else. Yes, you heard me talk about pro-business in the beginning, and you heard me talk about a government entity like a state store at the end. And you know what? You can compromise. Try it. You might like it. Now, this is a very uncompromising thing. Yes, tolls are going up on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. You just raised them. We had nothing to say about it. And for people that use that as transportation to and from work, not really a great thing. But don't worry, the budget crisis goes on, and I know you're so busy, you overlooked that. So for those people that are paying those increased tolls and maybe can't afford it, maybe you fall into a low income bracket, remember that Tom Wolf and the Department of Human Services remind you that LIHEAP is in effect. It's a Pennsylvania program during the winter months that helps low-income families with heating and electric. So make sure that you check it out. No reason to go cold. And that's going to do it for that segment of NewsWatch. And I feel all fired up this morning. Maybe I better take another cup of coffee. So we're going to take a break, take a look at these messages, and we'll be right back. Remember, Crane Room.
Daimio and Olson Law Group, where every client matters. Serving Newcastle, Elwood City, and Youngstown. Daimio and Olson handles criminal law, bankruptcy, civil matters, workers' compensation, personal injury, medical malpractice, divorce, wills, real estate, and many more legal issues. Call any one of their offices in Newcastle, Elwood City, or Youngstown with these phone numbers. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. Daimio and Olson Law Group, where every client matters. Look what you'll find at Paul D. Weller Hardware. Lawn and garden supplies, plumbing and electrical supplies, do-it-yourself items, pipe bending, window screen, and key making services, tools of all kinds, paint, fans, ladders, rodent traps, bug spray, and that's just some of what you'll be able to purchase at Paul D. Weller Hardware at 207 North Liberty Street in the Mahonington section of Newcastle. Call 724-652-1531. Bill's Bake Shop will make you happy. Owner Bill Cast and his staff keep the tradition going with all those bakery items you remember as a kid. Just to name a few, Bill makes cream sticks, cinnamon rolls, bear claws, cream horns, cannoli, cakes, pies, cookies, bread, pizza, and more. You can also buy homemade Cavatelli ravioli. Bill's Bake Shop, located 228 North Liberty Street in the Mahonington section of Newcastle, is open Tuesday through Saturday, 7 to 5, and Sunday, 7 to 2, closed Monday. Bill's, where smiles are everywhere. Call 724-654-4223.
Just a reminder as we go through this NewsWatch segment that the Hoyts collection with Janet Wilson and Rebecca Signorelli is going to end the 7th of January over there at the Confluence. Keep in mind that the 43rd Annual Regional Juried Art Competition is going to be held March 15th through May 6th at the Hoyt. For more information, call 724-652-2882, extension 14. Also, keep in mind that the Hoyt's Collection and Reflections, celebrating their 50 years, is going to end on the 15th of January. So if you get a chance, stop up there. Quite a few things going on at the Hoyt. Now, when we come back, it is, yes, you got it, that Crane Room 45 weather. We'll be right back.
Wow, yes, it's fun to go to the Y, and now with great affordable rates, it's more swimming, more exercise, more family time. The YMCA in downtown Newcastle, or the Y Zone on Eleanor Drive in Shannon Township, welcomes you to a variety of programs, exercise, and fun events.
If you're craving pizza and more, then Little Johnny's 2 wants you to come through the door. Their menu includes many pizza varieties, jumbo wings, hoagies, calzones, strombolis, flatbread sandwiches, bread bowl salads, soups, and more. Dine in, take out, or have them delivered. Little Johnny's 2 can even cater your next party. Their prices are right, and the food is the way you expect it. Little Johnny's 2 is located at 130 East Washington Street in downtown Newcastle. Call 724-657-2210.
Welcome back, and yes, it's time for Crane Room 45 weather. And last night, overnight low 10 degrees. What's your Tuesday look like? Well, a sunny high of 26 should do it. And Tuesday night, mostly clear with a low around 14. So the evenings have been pretty chilly. Make sure if you're going out, you have bundle up and take a hat. Don't tell your mother you didn't. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a high of 37 as everything begins to moderate. And Wednesday night, partly cloudy, a low of 23. Thursday, partly sunny with a high of 43. And Thursday night, mostly cloudy, a low around 30. Now on Friday, there is a chance of rain and snow showers. Mostly cloudy with a high of 44. The chance of rain and snow is 40%. Friday night, showers likely, cloudy, low of 36. If you're out, make sure you don't hit an icy patch. The chance of precipitation on Friday night is 60%. And then Saturday, yes, a chance of showers, mostly cloudy, a high of 46. The chance of precipitation on Saturday is 50%. Now that was Crane Room 45 weather, and we have a wrap-up coming up right after these messages, so don't go. Funding for this program provided by Washington Center Physical Therapy, Norm A. Gabriel, MSPT, ATC owner. Today's programming is brought to you by NCTV45 and NC Radio 450, Newcastle's community television station.
There's more than meets the eye. You gotta give them a Newcastle a try. The right small town for living. Look around.
You mean
me cry.
Well, that's going to do it for this 5th of January, this Tuesday. Hopefully, if you're going down to the Newcastle-Ambridge game, be careful. You know, it'll be a little bit chilly tonight, and I don't want you to hit an icy patch and it throw you off the road. But make sure as you go through this day, you tell a friend about NCTV45, and by all means, make sure that you get that second cup of coffee and have a super day in what I call the greatest castle in the world, in the county of Lawrence. Have a great day, everybody. J&J's up next, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Although I'll cry, ain't that a shame?